distance, and there's been like a storm warning, but like last time, there was no, there's no rain really. It's just kind of, like, I don't know if we're gonna have power issues or not, but I'm kind of waiting anyways.
Mm-hmm. So
Also, like right now, like the main thing I would even stream is like working on Metroid stuff, because that's what I've been doing.
gotcha.
Yeah, it's just like before I was doing ASM stuff. Like the next thing I'll be kind of working on is I need to like kind of go through a whole bunch of rooms and like make some edits. And it's like, well, I don't mind streaming this, but it does like, you
Present.
know, it's spoilery and all that. You know.
Mhm. Yeah, so yesterday while waiting for anime to happen, which it didn't end up happening, I was just taking down and uploading photo over and over again so I could get the 50 photos or whatever. Stupid.
It's so dumb.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's like a fine, like, achievement or whatever. It's just the fact that you can only have 6 at a time makes it kind of, rough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Espeon. So I also learned, I can't remember how they word it, but there's like an achievement for completing the research in like X number of levels or whatever, and I have an achievement for 1 level. And I was like, what am I even missing in like all these levels that I don't have? And so I was looking at the photo decks, like maps, and there's actually like a crown next to one of the maps, and I was like, oh, I guess this is the one I actually have like finished or whatever. Still not exactly sure what about it is more finished, but
Maybe you have all the species.
well, it's not just that for sure because oh hi,
And it might just mean you've gotten every a picture of every
that's also
Pokemon there.
not it.
Mm.
Yeah, because there's definitely stages I have pictures of every Pokemon, and in that stage I don't have a picture of every tier of every Pokemon, so it's not that either. It's like, yeah. But what I think it might be is, like, when you go onto the maps,
Mm-hmm.
oh, what is this thing? It basically shows you, it actually shows you a map of, like, where all the Pokemon that you can find are. Like, there's, like, these little location things.
Mm-hmm.
And what I think might be the case is that those only show up, like, once you've, you know, taken a picture of that Pokemon in that location. So,
Well,
like,
yeah, that's what I meant by every Pokemon. I meant like every instance of every
literally
Pokemon.
every instance of every Pokemon. It's like, oh
Yeah,
god.
like when you do the scanner, there's like no question marks that show up.
Well, that's not what the question marks mean, but yeah. The question marks just mean that the Pokemon, like, isn't visible. Like, it's, like,
Mm.
hidden in some way
I
that...
thought it loses that once you take a picture of them.
No, it depends. You can get pictures of the Pokemon and still have it be question marks, and you can also, usually the question marks will go away if you, like, get them to come out of hiding somehow. That's kind of how that works. I mean, if you get a picture that's, like, they're not so hidden that it, like, is scoreable, it won't, like, come up as, you know, question mark, question mark, question mark when you're submitting the photos, but... that and, like, the scan is 2 different things. There's a lot of like random noises in this forest. Did Espeon just meow? Is that what Espeons do? Whoa. I always run out of memory on this stage like way too fast. I'm getting pushed. I think that's what just happened. Yeah, this guy just kicked me into the goal. What is going on? Top of the leaderboards yet? No. Not quite. Wait, 4-star, because this is him, like, charging at me or whatever. This is a way better picture, though. And is also new. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait, why was that worth so many points? Whatever. Dang. Holy crap. Size 2000, that's what I'm talking about. Ah. I don't know what this apple Pokemon is. It's new to me.
The apple Pokemon?
Yeah.
It has an evolution except a bigger apple Pokemon.
Well,
Is
sounds
it
intense.
Appleton or whatever?
Applin? Yeah, something like that.
Well, yeah, Appleton.
Is the bigger one, because it's a ton of apple.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a ton of apple.
Yeah.
I think. Oh, it's
Yeah.
actually the third.
What?
Yeah, so there's Applin and then Flapple. And then Appleton.
Huh.
The fuck are these Pokemon?
I mean, it's not as bad as the ice cream Pokemon.
It's true. I mean, but the Applin looks like an apple. And I'm like, okay, it's cute. And then you gotta like, Flapple is like some sort of like, I don't even know. It's like a ripped apart apple with this horrible monster inside of it. It's like a lizard thing. I don't understand. It's like, is it really an apple Pokemon? It seems more like a Pokemon that's living inside of an apple. And then there's like the third one is like it's supposed to look like an apple pie or something. I don't, I don't know. We got these Pokemon.
Hmm. Fascinating.
Yeah. Gen 8 is weird. I don't like a lot of the newer Pokemon, just from the last few gens in general. Like, there's good ones, just a lot of them are just like, really strange.
Yeah, they're just running out.
I think so, yeah. It's only like so long you can kind of keep doing that, like the same kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess it's like it's particularly weird since it's just like I guess in my eyes, like generally speaking, Pokemon are supposed to be like animals,
Mm-hmm.
and so like you keep having these Pokemon that are like,
Food.
well, not just food, but like just non-animal things, right?
Like
Like,
refrigerators.
yeah. Well, I don't know. Is there
There
a
is.
refrigerator?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's his face? Rotom has a refrigerator form, I'm
Well,
pretty sure.
see, that's Rotom is weird, and I figured you're gonna mention Rotom because Rotom can like is supposed to be able to possess like any kind of electrical appliance, like electrical thing, like
Right.
so he like in theory he can just kind of possess any like appliance or whatever, but like the actual Rotom is like the electron or whatever, so it's a little weird because again he's not. It's kind of okay because he's basically like an electric ghost type.
Uh-huh.
Assume that, assume that's what he is.
I think so.
So it's like, like if you're out of ghosts, then you know Rotom is fine. But I don't really think of his like appliance form to be like really a form of Rotom. You know what I mean?
I guess.
I mean he is in the games, but he's
Yeah.
like, I don't know. I know it's kind of like reminds me of how like some Pokemon have like a weapon, and then it's like Cubone's like this like Pokemon's like born with this bone and it has this bone his whole life, and I'm like, so like if you lose the bone, is it like no longer a Cubone? Is it like, is that like the defining trait of this species? Like what is a Cubone without a bone?
It's a Q.
And like why isn't that a separate entry in our Pokedex?
Because it literally is dead.
You see the Pokemon is the bone.
Yeah.
The rest of it is just like an extension of the bone.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's, in my mind, like the refrigerator form is just like a weapon. You know, it's a thing that the Rotom wields, not the Rotom itself.
Yeah, but then you have the Pokemon that is literally a sword.
Yeah.
Also ghost type though, so
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying there are none, and Gen 1 has them, right? But it's just,
well, Gen 1 has, you know, the likes of Ditto, which is literally just a pile of goo. Well, and, you know,
yeah.
Grimer and Muck, which are also just piles of goo.
Yeah, no, Grimer and Muck I would accept more. Like, Ditto is weird because Ditto is supposed to be, he can take any form, right?
Yeah.
He's more like a, you know, more like an amoeba than anything else, and it's like normal form or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, Muck and Grimer being just literal, just
Yeah,
Muck.
and I mean, you also have, like, you know, Geodude, which is a literal rock, and, like...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and those are all like the worst Pokemon. Although
Coughing is, I don't even know what, I guess also like a rock, but it's like hollow and has poison inside of it. Like,
nah, he's Ghost type. All the
it's
Ghost
not.
type Pokemon. I
Coughing
mean, he's
is literally
poison
only
type.
poison. Yeah.
I know, but he should be Ghost Poison in my opinion. You know what I mean?
Uh,
I don't know.
I don't make the rules.
I don't make the rules. Definitely not Rock. I mean, the thing is that Rock Pokemon is like kind of okay-ish. I don't know. Because they're like they make them kind of animalistic in some sense. You know what I mean? It looks kind of like, it looks less like a rock and more like an animal that is made of rock. Like look at Onyx, right?
Sure.
Like it's literally a rock, but it looks like a snake that's made of rocks, right? So a lot of the rock type Pokemon, especially in Gen 1, are kind of like that.
Hmm.
But I'm not saying I'm not saying like all the Pokemon clearly have always followed this metric and they're only now breaking from that mold. It's there's the true Pokemon and then the fake Pokemon. And at a certain point, I guess they kind of ran out of animals, which is like kind of silly because there's plenty of animals that they could do. It's just that I think they just start becoming a little too similar, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like how many different fish Pokemon can you do before they all just seem like fish, right?
Yeah. Dude, that is a god tier picture. Holy crap. I almost hit 5k on like a single Pokemon. Still hasn't happened. Actually, no, it has, but... I haven't got any 6k photos yet of anything, though. I have like a 5.9 on something. It's like disgustingly close. Although I don't think I would be able to replicate that photo no matter how hard I tried because I have no idea how I got it. This Meganium and everything about that stage is a complete mystery, so... Oh wow, I actually got 1,000 points on a pose. I don't think that really happens very often for me. And it's still worse! Why? Wait, actually why? Literally just direction. That's amazing.
It's like slightly better in all stats, but a little bit worse in direction. Like, it's a really high scoring like pictures. It's like hard to.
Yeah.
Ooh. Those legendaries are worth a lot. Although maybe it's something you can kind of answer for me. What exactly is the difference between a legendary and a mythic Pokemon?
I've never heard the term mythic Pokemon. That's the difference.
Or mythical or whatever. Mythical versus legendary. I hear those two terms used. Yeah.
I don't know. That must be a newfangled.
No, it's been around since forever.
I mean, has it?
Yeah, because I think like there's some distinction between Pokemon that were like. I think it's like a lore thing. I think it's supposed to be like there's Pokemon that are like just really rare, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then there's Pokemon that's like there's literally only one of these kind of thing, like in universe.
Sure.
And I don't know. I was like told that there's a difference between legendary and. How can you not sort by like completed and not? Like what is this?
You can. It's a filter and a sort.
Or can you filter by completed?
No. I don't know why. I mean, they're both filters. They're just, yeah.
I don't know. Whatever. I mean, it's fine. It's just not ideal.
Maybe Celebi is waiting for its friends. Wasn't that like a plot point in the Celebi movie where like Celebi traveled back in time so that there could be two Celebis and it could be more powerful or something like that?
I don't think I saw that movie.
Yeah, I don't remember. There's just like a whole bunch of
Maybe.
Celebis all in like
It's the
one
Cel
time period.
The Celebi movie's not the one with Zora Arc or whatever.
No, it's like the
Because
third or
Celebi
fourth
is in that
movie.
movie.
It's
Oh, okay. It's the,
super early one.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's one of the first three. Got it.
it might be number
Yeah.
4. I don't remember.
As a, yeah, I've only seen like a handful of the movies,
Gotcha.
but yeah, Celebi shows up in some other movies as well.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
I mean, time travel is just too powerful a plot device to not like use over and over again.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember exactly how that gets played into the Zoro arc one. Like, I don't think there ends up being like a massive time loop or anything like that in the movie, but like Celebi is like kind of a central piece, just because it's like, I don't know, like the whole movie's about like trying to meet Celebi essentially.
Hmm.
But I don't remember if the actual like time travel stuff
Yeah,
was
there's some question
relevant.
marks. Ah. Yeah.
The first two movies and the Lucario movie.
Lucario's
Yeah.
like pretty late, isn't it?
It's like Gen 4, isn't he?
Yeah, so it's got to be like the 7th or 8th movie, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Some movies are definitely better than other movies. So it's not really a hot statement or anything like that, but it, I don't know. They went kind of like a little wild with the whole what gen is it? The gen with I have so much trouble keeping these apart. The one with like Dialga and
Gen
Palkia, and
4.
that's Gen 4, okay. And
Yeah.
the heck the mirror one is called.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, there's literally an apple Pokemon in Gen 8.
Apparently.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Gen 8's got a lot of weird Pokemon. I mean, it's got plenty of good Pokemon. I mean, it has another rabbit Pokemon, but like it's different. It's got like, I like how they have like it's fine having like more versions of like the same animal that have like a different typing and like different like personality or whatever. Like I think it's fine. Yeah, Gen 8's current Sword and Shield.
I like how Tessera knows more about the recent gens than I do.
It's kind of depressing to be honest. Yeah. I think post Gen 4 I know more about Pokemon than you do.
I know Gen 5, but
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, 5 is black and white, right?
yeah, I played those.
Yeah. Event legendaries.
Oh, so like the last one in the Pokedex in every series, is that what you're saying? Basically.
I guess, yeah. I'm not really sure how the line is drawn and what it means to be like an event legendary. Like they're just there's just like they're important plot wise in the game, or
Mew is not important plot. Well, actually, I guess it's the only plot in the game that's not directly related to the game, so maybe so. But they never like come out and say that it's Mew. It's like there's a whole weird thing with that.
Mm-hmm. Gotta get your Mewtwo in Gen 1, right?
Yeah. Well, there's like a lab on Cinnabar Island, which is like where the 7th gym is, and there's like all this like backstory about like some research into some like Pokemon or whatever, and it's talking about Mew, but it like doesn't never call it by name or whatever.
I see. Lost touch after Gen 4 and catching up is hard. Yeah, I mean, they release like, like 100+ new Pokemon every gen or whatever. Although they're not like all available in all the games.
Yeah.
I know people are making a big deal about Pokemon being like removed from the decks in like Gen 8, but like, I mean, even before that, you couldn't really get all the Pokemon without like trading them from the previous versions.
I mean, Mewtwo comes before Mew in the Pokedex. Just saying.
That makes no sense.
Yeah, Mewtwo is number 150 and Mew is number 151. And like there's only 150 Pokemon in Gen 1. So like Mew doesn't even count. It's like
Interesting.
well, officially, there's only
What's the point of useless Pokemon knowledge if it's not complete? Because then you can share it with other people who have incomplete Pokemon knowledge, and you can kind of like both have information that neither the other person have.
such as the Pokemon way.
And it's infinite because by giving someone information, you lose it. So like you'll never be able to get all of it. It's just an infinite sharing process. Two for Noah, slight missing stuff each. I'm trying to remember in like Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, like is there any like differences between those games besides just like who your partner is?
Beats me.
Because that's their point. I'm wondering if they like were still even doing that kind of stuff anymore. Who released 2 not finished games? Oh, you mean like the entire Dark Souls series?
Holy. That is a ridiculously high score for just a single.
That was a lot
Pokemon.
of new high scores.
Yeah.
Close to perfect. Assuming
Not really.
800 is the highest pose.
No, I doubt it. Dang. This thing is too small to like score on.
Just take a picture of an actual apple and pass it by the professor and see if he notices. That's a really good picture of Celebi. I don't know how you're gonna catch that. It's like 5.3K or something. It's pretty close.
Yeah.
Beware is such a weird Pokemon in the anime.
Is it? I don't really know that one.
Yeah, I mean, Beware ends up being kind of like a recurring character. And yeah, so Team Rocket kind of like starts showing up a lot less by the time you get to that part of the series. But like basically every episode when they do, they're like kind of working on their plot and everything's kind of going okay. And you know, Ash like kind of does a thing, and then like Beware shows up and like grabs the entire Team Rocket and like jumps off into space and
Okay.
like brings them back to his like hideout or whatever. And like so Beware keeps like stopping their plots for some reason, but then like giving them a place to live. And it's like a really weird, yeah, it's very strange. And Team Rocket keeps trying to like sneak off and distract Beware so that they can try to do their plans without Beware bothering them. But like but Beware is like kind of hinted at being like this like actually legendary like powerful like Pokemon, because like the few times that Beware's like actually like tried to like actually like engage in a battle with someone, like
Kicks their
completely
butt.
just, yeah, even like against like other legendaries, and it's just like what is like this Beware character, why is it so strong?
Hmm.
Actually level 100. Gotta get your Gust Bellows to deal with those leaves.
Would be one way to do it. Oh, did I just miss the timing on that? That would suck. Too much going on here. Oh. Oh, was I supposed to get a picture of it jumping out? Oh, I missed that. I don't know what the deal with like half these crystal blooms is. Oh, I forgot I had the flute. I've been using that one. What's up, Link? course is weird, man. Yeah, this stage is pretty long. Wait, I have no 1-star Espeons. Oh. That is about to change. Yo, that was a pretty amazing Bulbasaur picture. Wait, I got a 3-star. Because it's like teleporting, I guess? Photo bombing. Dang. Oh. Yeah. Huh. What do you think about this one? Placement 1000. Like, they really care about the center of the Pokemon, not like the entirety of it. Direction, literally terrible, but I don't care. Whoa. Dude, how many Pokemon are on this stage if they're asking for 70,000? Like, what the heck?
Long level. Oh, the Lumina one? I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, the Pokemon are worth a lot of points here.
Well, just the legendary one. You can only get so many different pictures of that, though.
Well, you need to get at least 4.
Yeah. Where? Oh my god, how high did that thing jump? Yo. The picture was amazing. What's up, dude? Suddenly I have an actually decent picture of a Lotad. That's only because I went to this stage. Yeah, so the level up XP or whatever on the stages is like the sum of your best picture of all the like different poses of every Pokemon on that stage. So like, even though I've already gotten like 1-star Magikarp or whatever before, if I submit a 1-star Magikarp on this stage, it'll count towards my XP.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I assume you have to actually submit it for it to count,
Yes, that is correct.
even if it's not like put in your album.
Right, exactly. It's kind of impossible to keep track of, which is a little annoying, but like which ones you have and haven't done on a particular stage. Alright, maybe I'll focus on the actual boss. I don't know. I already got like such a good picture that I like hardly don't even care. Oh my god. Yo, if I had gotten that Magikarp, that would have been the best Magikarp of my life. I think I just missed something important.
So you're able to like speed up and slow down or something?
You can speed up by using the turbo movie thingo, and you can slow down by zooming in or turning around. If you're facing backwards, you move slower, and if you're zoomed in, you move slower.
Interesting.
Yeah. That's like little known facts, though. Yeah, the speed up feature existed in the original game. You like unlocked it by beating the game. You got it a little earlier in this one, but it's super useful for like getting better angles and stuff. For obvious reasons. How is this a Magikarp? Can somebody explain where the Magikarp in this picture is? Do I submit this like amazing 1-star, or do I take the oh crap, which one's even better? They both look amazing. Help? Wait, but I've already submitted a 1-star. That's the one thing I shouldn't submit. God. That is really depressing. I guess this one's okay. Kind of. Oh, maybe. I'm like taking a picture of the Magikarp's splash or something. Wait, at what point did these stop being pictures of Superior? I guess I just stopped taking them. That was stupid. Oh, I actually got a new Magikarp picture and this one is significantly worse.
Rip.
Yeah. Wait, this old picture... Okay, I mean, I beat it by 1,000, but this old picture of the direction was actually very high. So that's good to know. It's just the size that was bad. So I guess doing a side view on this Pokemon is acceptable. Dude, it's like so high in the air, what the heck? Ah.
I think taking the ruins photos is like an achievement.
Yeah, there's one for getting all of them. Oh, I see. Yeah.
I think at some point some of them like unlocked like new things.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
Like
the
new
methods of actual gaining progression in this game were extremely unclear to me, so I don't
yeah.
really know, but
よしいいねベストタイミング
Garbage size. Getting just its neck up or whatever, I guess, really does not
いいね
count for this Pokemon.
いいねいいねベストタイミング すごい 頑張ってね
What is that? There's a 9. Why?
Casual Ninetales hiding on the bushes over there.
Like, something caught my eye and I was like, what's over there? Is it still... Like, was that, like, not supposed to be here? Was I not supposed to see that? Guess it got bored. Don't blame him. So that Ninetales, though. What's the deal with that? Okay, so this did register as a 3-star. Unfortunate because it's such a bad picture, but... Oh no! The oh no was I couldn't submit the Ninetales because it wasn't clearly visible. Like, you think this stage is about, like, taking pictures of this Milo tick, but there's actually, like, this Ninetales, like, crawling around the whole time. No, I think it's gone. Wait. What are you doing? Where are you going? Oh! Ninetales! What is actually happening right now? No, it was like sniffing the flower. I need to try to not run out of photo here, because I'm gonna like miss the ultimate Ninetales picture that is a result from chasing him down all this way. Now!
残り枚数がゼロだよ。調査を終了して戻っておいで。お
Wait, so what about this whole like mess where it was like sniffing the flower and stuff? Why isn't that worth more? Yeah, I guess it's kind of the best one. Wait, why is this a 2-star?
Just standing there, menacingly.
Yeah, seriously. At the end of the stage, that's why it's 2 stars.
Other Pokemon bonus. Let's go.
Yeah, it was kind of the idea. So yeah, what is the deal with this whole sequence where it's like sniffing the
I
flower?
feel like there's
and
something
stuff?
else you could do there with the Ninetale.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, I lit up the flower already. But yeah, these are only 1-star. I don't. I don't know what I did to get him to jump up on the island, though. This is why these stages are like bother me, because I have no idea what I'm doing that causes the Pokemon to behave the way that they do. It's probably some like horribly specific like take a picture of this Pokemon during this period, and you have to hit this Pokemon with an apple during this period, and... direction killed me, dude. Rip, man.
新発見だ。ナイスタイミング。
Okay, well, I got the placement that I was looking. Oh, not enough points.
いいね。
Well,
Small.
got another Pokemon. Yeah, but I couldn't be any closer.
Mm-hmm.
いいね。
I
There's also like making sure that you're in the right place at the right time, since you can control your position.
Mm-hmm. Time to stalk the image board and see if anyone has any epic pictures so that I can try and figure out what's going on in this level. Solid. Communicating.
I don't know why it takes so long to like things. I wish I kind of just queued that in the background.
Yeah.
Like it's not a big deal if it fails to send the like, and then it's just whatever.
Oh, it hasn't loaded these other ones yet. Okay. Like, I'm cycling the same, like, 3. Oh, they got the Espeon to wake up. That's interesting.
And to eat, apparently.
Yeah. 4-star! Oh.
Probably post-eating dance.
Maybe. Or maybe it's like, it has something to do with the Milotic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 4-star. Why? Wait, what? I don't know what's going on in this picture. Why is it a 4-star?
Probably the end of a move.
Maybe. Unfortunately, bad picture then. I mean, actually, yes, look at the pose. It's not, it's like, that's like negative pose for these guys. Like less than 1500.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hmm. But no one had pictures of Ninetales, so...
Ninetales might just be on another stage, but...
Well, that doesn't prevent you from uploading it here. I mean, someone had the Espeon picture, for example.
Sure.
Yeah.
No, well, yeah.
Oh, I mean, I know what you're saying. Like, maybe it's not possible that you can get all 4, like, ratings here on the Ninetales, but...
Right.
That's fine. It's just... I was expecting to see more...
More Ninetale pictures.
Yeah. No one knows, dude. Best kept secrets, I guess. Oh, I'm not like even getting remotely close to this like flower right now. That definitely doesn't help. Like yeah, if I'm supposed to be hitting this, then that would explain why nothing's happening. I think I missed it using waterfall though. Do the thing! I think it did the thing. I guess.
Yeah, it seemed to be the dance.
Yeah.
So, angle wasn't good,
Yeah,
but yeah.
I know now though. Ninetales just does not care. I kind of feel like it fell asleep or something. I don't know.
Is there any chances like an alternate path in these stages, or
There's
are
a
they
chance. I haven't seen that happen, but I
Yeah,
can't say
haven't
that.
seen that in
Cannot
these
rule
like
that one
original
out.
stages.
Okay, I think I got the 4-star Milotic. Yeah, it was this like at the end of the. Such a bad picture. I don't know how you're intended to get a good picture of this though, because it's like way up in the air. Like maybe when it's coming down? I don't know. I mean, this one looks way cooler. I don't know. I'm taking this one. I don't care. Twister. Cross complete. Thanks for the terrible picture.
Now do it again better.
Yeah.
Only not diamond.
Yo. Almost max this stage. Kind of. If I can get like 2 new poses that I haven't, or 2 new tiers that I haven't gotten any pictures of on this stage, then it would be pretty close. Wait, is that a Bulbasaur? Oh, screw me. There's Bulbasaur over there.
So many Pokemon.
Yeah. They're like talking to the Lotat or something. I don't know. I didn't get a proper picture of the Ninetales, so we'll see if it shows up later, because I get a feeling it might not. Well, now that I have the Bulbasaur, I should be able to pretty easily get the max level, though, so that's good. Wow, I actually hit. You couldn't see it on camera, but you heard the noise. Or at least I did. Okay, I definitely hit the bloom this time though, so that theory is dead. Wow, I got him again. My ultimate technique, zooming out and taking the picture while it's zooming out, because that gives you like a
Like in
incremental
between.
zoom. Yeah. Secret technique, do not steal. That was a really good magic card. Whoa. Well, that's like definitely kicks the crap out of my previous one though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know if it's great, but definitely an improvement.
And the move finished, unfortunately. So you don't like.
Yeah, I don't know how the time. Well, actually, I think that one was before it started. It was like winding up or whatever.
Mm.
Yeah, this Espeon shot's still not great, but at least it's facing forward, so it should
Probably be enough.
be
Yeah.
enough. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. The timing was bad, but the size was way better, so I'll take it.
Another all diamond.
Indeed.
タイミング。いいね。いいね。ベストタイミング。
Yeah, that's actually not much better. Oh, but we got it.
All you needed, I guess.
いいね。
Dude, come on. I just need to beat
Wow.
this Magikarp. The one that's like hiding behind the
That's
kelp
such a
is
better,
like...
better
yeah.
picture. Ugh.
Uh, $2.1 mil, let's go.
Also not enough for rank up still.
Yeah, no, I knew that was gonna happen. I need to submit a 3-star Espeon for that. That'll like push me right over though.
Hmm. So I don't know if I mentioned, but there's some supermetric hacking competition that got opened, some prize pool or whatever. So we're kind of like expecting to have a whole bunch of new people like trying to figure out how to use Smart, I hope.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, what's missing here is the question.
The video tutorial, yeah, it doesn't exist still.
I mean,
I
this
would-
all checks out, but...
I would want to make a video tutorial, but precision 6 years. Yeah, the main problem is just that like Smart keeps changing, so it's like hard to make a tutorial for it.
Hmm.
I'm also not entirely sure how much. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Like, I'm not sure how useful a resource like that would be compared to just like a, written form. I don't know. Could be wrong about that.
Hmm. People love their video tutorials.
I'll do.
I mean, it's true though, like when it comes to these kinds of things, like watching someone do the thing is like way better than reading like how the thing is done
With
in a lot of
pictures or whatever.
cases. Yeah, I mean even with pictures, it's just like cuz it's not
Yeah, the main problem with a video tutorial or guide or whatever is that like after you've watched it, it's like, well, if I just want to like refresher how to do this.
Yeah, no,
because-
for sure. And that's why, you have both, but
I don't know. There's other things I'd rather work on anyways. Like improving the functionality of Smart.
Alright, Well, dinner's here, so I'm gonna go eat and then hopefully clean this course up and then do some other level or something.
Okay.
But I'll be back.
I might go live then.
Okay, hold on. Merp.
What's up?
Not much.
Gee, I thought I have a handle for this. This is Bono Zamdo, also eating BRB.
I don't know.
Yeah, so when the problem, the dark room effect makes the water really, really dark, and so you can't like see the edge of the water, like the surface of the water very well. So that's why I had it like this. So I'll just have this room, I'll leave them bright. That's fine. I am worried about that band that isn't glowing. That might be a slightly more tricky to fix. But I also kind of don't need to worry. The thing is, like, this like glow doesn't look super great because the problem is I only have 32 levels of brightness I can set on the screen. Like I can't like there's no colors that are like between each of these steps. So like I want to make it only like dim a little bit, then it's gonna look really like step, right? So to make it look smooth, you have to make it like kind of change a lot quickly. But that's, I don't know. So if I like say increase the speed so it's like twice as fast, that's gonna kind of look more like it's flashing, which is like look a little weird, I think. Yeah. Maybe there's like an in-between spot that like doesn't look so bad, but like I don't know. I guess this will do. This room also has one. I'll stick the same. Copy. Paste. Paste. So this room down here is like dark. Oh, yeah, this room needs to be fixed. I changed how this like this darkness gets defined. So I need to like redo all the rooms that were previously like had this like dark glow effect need to be like redone. So the idea is you kind of have like this area is kind of like just below the surface. So you have this like surface area that's like bright. Then you go under and it's like darker. And like as you go deeper down below the surface, it gets even darker. That's like kind of the idea that I was like going for here. And you go to this like really lower part, then it gets like really super dark. You can like barely see. So that's kind of what we're going for here. Seems to work okay. But this room needs to be redone. Where are you? Dark room.
Ooh, the timing was good. Size was worse. Direction sucks. Oh, this is... Well, it's slightly better somehow.
Probably actually goes slower.
Oh.
769. Oh my god. But yeah, getting this particular effect to work was not easy. So I'm actually quite happy with how it turned out, even though it's, you know, not perfect and there's certain, you know, limitations of the SNES. But this effect is like kind of like pushing it a little bit. Okay, you have this other visor that lets you see well in the dark. And when you have that on, you can like, it's not like, it doesn't have this effect. Annoyingly, there's like a bug when you room transition and you turn this visor off, your like beam is still red. Not great. Also, I think if you freeze an enemy, it'll also be red. Yeah. Same, uses the same palette. Let's make this one darker, I think. Is that a yellow door? Huh. I don't remember that being a yellow door.
Whose fault is it that it's a yellow door?
Well, I probably changed it.
Oh, if I submit a 1-star Espeon, this would be easily done.
残り枚数がなくなったよ。今回の調査はここまでかな。
I think I changed some of the spots so you don't use as many supers up because
どうだった？
there's just a lot of like places to use your supers and you just don't have the ammo if you do that.
Hmm.
Why am I? What? What just happened? All right. What is going? Why am I like jumping around? What? What? What is happening? Gotta go fast. It's normal now. Just something about that room is weird.
Oh! I've seen these
And-
numbers fly by and I'm like, oh my god, this is a perfect picture.
Oh, but placement.
Yeah, so close, dude.
Heck, like the right side works.
いいね。ナイスタイミング。いいね。
Let's try that. What? Why was I bouncing there?
いいね。
Yeah, so you can't like jump up this stuff. It's supposed to be like this is like a vanilla thing. There's a super like heavy sand. This is like the sand that's used in like the in-between rooms in Meridia.
That sand sucks.
Well, this is in between rooms in Meridia, so
Like,
it's like a
that was one mechanic about that game that I just never understood. I could not figure out how to move in that stuff.
I think you're talking about a different kind of sand. I think you're talking about normal sand. There's in the room that goes like between rooms. There's like a sand that like you can't go. It only goes down. You can't go up it.
Hmm.
So you sort of like you fall through the sand pit of one room and you like go down and you can't go up it.
Hmm.
So apparently I went down this room. And then really bad things happened. Yeah, like why is this solid? What's that on the left there? What is happening on the left? What's happening over there?
Don't
Why
worry
can't I go
about
off the top here? I'm not supposed to go off the top here.
it. Dude.
Why'd the game crash?
I don't know. Everything you just described to me sounded perfectly normal.
This room were perfectly fine on the left side. Alright, what if I remove this dude?
Dude,
And,
don't
like-
blame the enemies on your own mistakes.
First of all, it wasn't enemy. It was a cool smiley face with a smirk on it. And that's what I removed. He's wearing shades.
Oh, okay, you can blame that one then.
And was something I actually had just added to that room. Yeah, that one works fine. Why would that possibly cause this room to break? I... It's causing really weird things to happen. Yeah, this room's working fine now. That is really, really weird. We don't put them in the corner or something? Yeah, it's still like Freaky Friday over here.
Whose body did you change places with?
I'm teleporting when I turn around.
Go on.
Now it's fine. Everything's back to normal.
That's boring. I thought this was supposed
Well,
to be
until
a
I go
game.
back in that room, and then bad things happen again.
Games are meant to be fun, dude.
I don't know why this is happening. Like, it seems like it's being affected by this PLM, but I don't know why that would possibly affect the behavior of this room. It's fine now. Nothing weird's happening. I don't know if it's the PLM. I feel like there's some like edge condition that I'm not aware of that's causing this room to like really fuck up. Yeah, like why am I bouncing? I'm literally not touching the controller. Dude, sand is such a problem. We went pretty light on the sand pits. I think these are like the only like rooms that have sand in them. Because they are a pretty terrible mechanic. Yeah, it seems like if you unmorph while spring balling, you like bounce. That's what's called. I at least can repo that issue. Yeah, if I unmorph while spring balling, I kind of get this like infinite bounce. That might be a vanilla bug. I don't know. And now it's working fine. Was the person only? Are they the one who texted you?
No.
So that acts so weird when you hold down. You try to jump in it. It's just like, God, it's so strange. Well, I can't repo the issue anymore.
Wait, this apple guy has like a worm sticking out of its butt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the worm is the Pokemon
You sure
or
about that though?
something. Yeah, because the evolved form is like the worm gets really big and the apple like explodes.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about this bug. That's not an actual, but that's like a scrolling thing because I loaded the game in a place. There are normally things in order to enter that spot. There's like stuff to set up the camera, and I kind of like skipped over those things. The camera just gets really confused. I don't know. It's working fine now. So strange. I have the crash on video. Well, I just sometimes I like get in like a really broken state, and sometimes it's fine. Oh, that's not right. Why did that happen? I can't get a break.
You're getting all sorts of breaks from the sound of it.
And why is that like super not correct? I mean, right now it's messed up. Like what's happening is that the game is not like properly aligned. The screens aren't properly aligned, so it's like drawing to the wrong part of the screen.
Excuse me.
And that happens because the code that draws PLMs is not like correct. It has like a bunch of assumptions about where the screen alignment is. But I don't know why
Dang.
why this happened. So if I make the top of the screen just solid. Like, is there a problem like that is because like maybe I'm going off the top of the screen or something? Yeah, like the top two tiles of the screen aren't visible. So you can actually just do this. But oh, I know why everything got super screwed up. Remember I mentioned the camera glitch? That is what caused all the doors to get fucked up. I said I mentioned about this rooms need to be aligned in a certain way, and the camera got fucked up. It messed up all of the door alignments. Okay, so that wasn't a real like issue. That's just because of how I tested it. It wasn't an actual issue in the game.
That's what they all say.
I guess.
Yeah.
Hadoop. Feedback. What's the likelihood of a feature enhancement to add hotkeys for QuickMet, like load game here? I know I want reasonable application determined without right-clicking on a specific grid one. I'm confused what the question being asked here even is. So you can like load the game by just right-clicking somewhere and hit load. It's like literally the first option that the menu here. They want a way to load QuickMet without even doing that. They want to just press a button on their keyboard. I don't. The dev is a hack. That's also true. F12 to debug. Well, right now I'm pressing F like 18 to copy, so you know I'm way ahead of you.
What?
The buttons on my mouse can't be bound to extended buttons for some reason. I haven't figured out how to do that. And so, but I can bind them to like any key, including keys that aren't on my keyboard, like F18.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. This new mouse has got like some weirdness quirks that I never really figured out. It'd be nice if it can make it actually be mouse buttons, but I don't know how to. I just don't know how to do that. I don't know if it's. F to launch is a thing to. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like most keyboards don't go past F12. Dark room. One kind of downside of using these dark rooms in these rooms is that like it's so dark you can't see this beautiful background. Okay, one is way too dark. This needs to be like 5, maybe 6. Range 3, speed. be like both layers. What the heck? I got like stuck. That might be my controller, but no, I tripped right here.
そろそろ
Why? Eh? Am I tripping here? I'm tripping right here. Where is this? It's right here. Why am I... I'm not sure why I'm tripping here.
どうだった
The heck?
You can trip in Metroid?
Kinda. If you tile incorrectly. Yeah, I'm still doing it.
Dude, this is what I call a god tier picture.
The apple's in his mouth.
Mm-hmm.
My God. Yeah, if you tile incorrectly, you can have it so like, what? What's going on in this room? Tripped here still. I feel like the morals that these half slopes are not reliable. I got like stuck on the floor, like here. This room is so weird. I don't understand what's wrong though. Like the tiles look fine. Do I not understand how these work? Yeah, you always like trip right here. Raising my head. I don't think that's what's happening. So if you go slow enough, it doesn't. It only shows up if you go fast enough. Like if I like make this whole thing like this, it isn't necessarily an error, but this shouldn't be needed. Oh, but now it works. Why? And I got stuck right here. Right here. It's like the same thing. I don't... These like half tall blocks apparently don't like 100% work. And that's really unfortunate because all of Smart's linting isn't correct here. And also it makes these blocks harder to use. Okay, well, I'm not getting stuck on the floor anymore, but no, I lied. I just got stuck on the floor again. Again, and these are more half blocks again. It's the same thing. Yeah, something about these half blocks just don't work correctly. The half block solid tiles. And smart, it just isn't. But now I can run through the room, okay. Not sure as a maybe to load a game in a particular room you have open and drop you in, but yeah, right clicking already does that. Yeah. It wasn't all that time consuming. Yeah, you're literally trying to make a feature change that turns a 2-click procedure into like a 2-action procedure into a 1-action procedure. And like I can see why as something that you do really, really frequently, you might want to have a way to do. But yeah, I don't know. Ba-da-da-bum. That just seems like such a minor QL thing that I don't even know what it would even look like still. I don't know. And this is annoying. This is a really, really annoying thing that I did not know about. And I don't know why. Hey Amoeba, I just found a bug in vanilla and or smart. Well, a couple things. So one is that, so you see where these highlighted blue are like smart's like you don't need tiles here. There's no way you can like get stuck or anything, like break a shine spark or whatever. You don't need these. But if you don't put these blocks here, that sometimes when you run through this room, you get stuck on the floor. It's only a problem with these half blocks, like a half block solid blocks. Sometimes you just get stuck on the floor when you run across them from like a non-solid one. Like I was getting stuck on the floor here when running down this slope. Gotten stuck on the floor here running down the slope, and like here you would like you'd like trip, like you would lose your momentum when you walk from this block to this block. It's fine going from the left to right, but going from the right to the left, you would like lose all your speed here and then keep running. Like you had a single frame of collision. Yeah, it's weird because like the solid blocks don't work that way. It's only a problem with like the half tall blocks. And yeah, it's really annoying because I don't know where else is an issue. And this is like a smart's not properly like reporting this apparently. But yeah, I was just kind of going around and adding the new dark room stuff, and I realized that I don't know how aware you are with it, but this room is kind of weird. Sometimes when it seemed to only happen from the left side, but when sometimes I entered this room, everything got really broken. The physics would like sometimes get like really fucked up, and then occasionally the game would just crash. But if it didn't crash and I like was able to leave the sand in the room below, if I got out of the sand, then everything kind of went back to normal. But like even when like I'll be messed up in this room and then I'd go to the room below and like they'd still be like messed up here, but when I jump out of the sand it'd be back to normal. Yeah, I don't know what it was. And like it wasn't like acting right. Like this sand wasn't acting like the downfall sand. Like I could just jump straight up and like go off the top of the screen. Like it just was totally not working the way that this tile is supposed to behave. But I added a layer of solid at the top in case something weird is related to that. I don't know. But it shouldn't be the problem. I don't really understand. But yeah, I'm messing with adding dark to these rooms, and you can see like like dark and water at the same time. It does also work in Craze Room, which surprised me. I wasn't expecting it to. Not expecting it to function in Craze Room. It worked pretty much okay. The only problem is that like it then puts it in a subtract. It puts the the blend in subtractive mode, which um which makes the water like dark instead of light in that room, and like you kind of need to see where the surface of the water is, like where the different. But you don't really need to because you'll have gravity suit, but like it's kind of hard to see the difference between like where the water stops because it's just dark, and like since the background's dark as well, it's yeah, I don't know how I felt it about it, so lag. But I think it looks pretty good. Like all the fade transitions look fine now. Think the glow effect is too fast. Yeah, the problem is when you set too slow, then it looks really bad because like there aren't many frames. Dude, having such a slow charge makes like using charge against Kraid not super effective. So yeah, like this water would be dark instead of light. And so like this surface is like kind of hard to see. There's also like a bug that I'm not entirely sure if how much I want to fix it because it only affects the water surface. But there's like a row of tiles that isn't being affected by the darkness. So like the air looks fine and the water works fine, but like just at the border where the water is, I think there's like a row of tiles of the wrong one. But it's supposed to work with transparent, so I don't know why it's not working. Yeah, but I changed the backdrop color, so it's supposed to. I thought if you write transparent, it like kept the backdrop color in that spot, but I don't know. Maybe it writes black and overrides the backdrop, and backdrop only affects when there's literally nothing written at all, even transparent, which kind of sucks. But it does work in this room. It's just like so the water becomes hard to see. I mean, I can show you if you want. Did I not? Oh, right. There's too many tabs. It depends on the window config. Yeah, maybe. So if I put like a dark room in here, so it overwrites the layer blends obviously. So like it looks okay. And you see when the background's black, you just can't see it at all because it's black on black. There's a time when I knew how to do quick kills. I don't remember what it is anymore. And yeah, quick medi into these rooms messes up the graphics, but and so like the surface is a little hard to see. I guess it's not that bad. It's just a little hard to see. And you can see there's like a band. It's more noticeable once against the wall. It's easier to see when you kill Kraid. Yeah, it looks better in additive mode. I agree. So yeah, like right here, it's super noticeable. You look at the glow here, and there's like no glow here. It's using the wrong blend for subtractive. I mean, it pretty much overrides the entirety of the FX blend, so I don't know what you mean by that. So now it's going to be in like additive mode. Oh, you mean the palette blends. Possibly, but it also, yeah, it probably is. It should be using gray, not blue. Because otherwise it's like subtracting out the blue channel. It kind of gets a little washed out by the darken effect anyways, because the darken adds equally to all channels. But yeah. I think it just looks better if this room just light. I just thought cool that it worked with Kraid. I just was a little surprised. Less of like, this is something that I think we should do, and more of, didn't think that one would actually be like, it's a lot of shit you can throw into Kraid's room and have it work fine. Yeah, so I messed a bunch with the glow here. And you're saying this is like too fast, and like I kind of agree, but if you slow it down, so I increase the speed. The speed is kind of whatever, but if you increase the speed, say like I increase it to like F, which is the highest. It's like super, like you can see the frames like really badly. Like the frame rate's just way too slow. Like you kind of can't set the speed this high, or the delay between each frame too high. Like it's kind of okay. It's like it's passable, but I don't think it looks very good. And so you can kind of like try to hone in something in between, like, oh well, maybe D is okay, right? But it's still pretty noticeable. And you can increase the range and then decrease the speed, and that like increases the period. But then it's like darker. Right. And I was like specifically trying to make this room brighter than like the room above, like around it. So I end up doing like 3 and A as like the compromise, I think. I don't know. I could also just make it not glow, right? Right, like I could just set this to 0 and then increase the base to like 2 or something. I don't know if you think that just looks better or something. If you made the glow like once a second, it'd be subtle enough. What do you mean? You mean like each animation only happened once a second? Well, the thing is, it's gonna jump up by like 1/16 of the brightness, right? Or 1/32 of the brightness. So it's gonna be really noticeable when the changes happen. Fast but infrequent. But you're underground. How could there be a cloud going overhead? I don't know. Also, the whole planet's covered in clouds. A subterranean cloud. Ah, yes, of course.
I have a few of
Blocking the
those.
blocking the light bulbs. I mean, I can turn the glow off and just have it like just dimmer. Like I don't have a problem with that per se. Like I said, the player can sometimes see the room. And yeah, but I mean, this room is supposed to be dark. I was thinking about making it even a little bit darker, but I'm probably just gonna make the adjoining rooms the darker rooms. Because I really want you to be able to. I really want you to be able to get out of this room without the dark visor. Well, it kind of doesn't matter if you can see the tunnel or not, right? Because of this gate here. But yeah, you can hear and like, you can't really see the tunnel. It's pretty hard, yeah. Like, I don't think you need to make any changes to this. Like I would not see any tunnel here.
よしいいね
You know, this is with thermal on. Super freaking bright. So maybe what we should do is like these like upper rooms like this are just a little dim, but no glow. I don't know. I mean, it's like literally no different than having a different palette, right? Could just have been a different palette blend. You don't need like the PLM for that. When F12 to launch the quick spawn point, be a nice set point. Other than the room you're currently editing, so you keep switching to other editors, other tabs. That makes some more sense than like sending it into the room that you're like currently in. I mean, I could also maybe instead just do things like reload the last load point kind of thing. So you hit a button and it just like quick mets again in the same location that you had just did. And that kind of hits two birds with one stone. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what you want me to do with the darkness. Like, do you want this room to not have a glow? Could have a bigger glow, I guess. That'd make the glow like have a longer period. It just means it gets darker on average. I just don't want to get too dark so you like can't really see the platforms anymore. I mean, this is like I think basically the period of the normal glow effect. That's why I was. Yeah, just holding the highs and lows for longer. I've thought about that. I mean, part of it is not. I need to find like a way to add those parameters in here. Well, yeah, before there's a bunch of hard-coded glow patterns. I changed them. So in this version now, you just specify like there's no patterns anymore. You just specify like an amplitude and a period, basically. Because that's how they were being used. Like, there's only a couple of them that actually like were being used. Yeah, obviously I can change it, right? I can make it have a bunch of hard-coded patterns again. That's like not necessarily an issue. I'll have to, reprogram it obviously, but I mean, I could also just make it Like I don't know. It's just hard to fit it into 2 bytes, right? Or I wish I had more parameters. Yeah, it just like kind of just goes up and down. I mean, I could add a 0 period. There just aren't enough bits unless I made them like hard coded. And if I had hard coded patterns, it's like what parameter am I giving up, right? Like, am I just giving both speed and range up? Am I just giving up speed? Am I just giving up range?
There it goes.
Only the fastest values are useful. I don't know. I think even using the speed at like A, like 9, like up to A still is fairly reasonable. It's going to F is like just way too slow. A is kind of like the limit. But even if I gave up like 1 bit, so I only want the 7, that doesn't help you. You can't have just 1 bit for the pattern. I mean, I already limited the glow range to only go up to 7. Like that one's already only 3 bits. It's 3 bits for range and it's 4 bits for speed. And it's 5 bits for the brightness. Yeah, I mean, I could have 1 bit for pattern, but you have only 2 patterns that you could have, right? Because right now the pattern's triangle,
Huh?
right? Another option is BTS. Yeah, I mean, I can look at the room data, like at the position of the BTS that's at the PLM's location, or have another PLM, right? But yeah, I could. That's just not super amazing because setting like an arbitrary BTS isn't like. And she's gone.
Oh.
Yeah, and the seg color PLM is using like all of its bits right now though, because it's using a full color, so it's 15 bits to describe the color. So there's only 1 free bit there also. So yeah, I think everything was like 4 bits before because yeah, it was yeah, I don't know, whatever. Everything's a lot more I don't know. There's different kinds of things you can set now. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, I mean, I could give up either speed or range, just kind of give up that property and just have it just have a whole bunch of patterns that you can just draw from. But there's also like, well, maybe we just always wanted to have it not be triangle. Maybe we want to have it like have a, you know, a peak and trough like wait time. Or allow BTS to change it. Hmm. Well, sine wave is hard. That would be difficult to do. I think there is a sine function, right? Or a sine lookup. It's all cosmetic. I mean, I guess. I think this is a little more than just cosmetic. I mean, it's not mechanical, if that's what you mean. But what's this? This is me kind of going back to the drawing board about this glow effect, trying to decide how to make it, you know, as good as possible. I mean, they making use sign is saying I just don't know how. Like I don't know how to do that. Yeah. You think I should just try stuff? Well, I'm just trying to think of what parameters I can even like put here. Hmm. What's it gonna be called? Good question. I don't think anyone really knows still.
そろそろ
I think like one idea that was like floating around was like Project Viridian or something like that. And my guess is because we're not ever going to come up with a better name, that is probably going to end up being the actual hack's name forever. The Phantom Menace. I think you mean the Phantoon Menace.
Isn't that what he said?
No. It said Phantom.
No, I just spelled it wrong. On accident.
Accidentally messed up the joke. Well, I'm trying to get working right now. All right, so right now I'm adding an effect that kind of has this like the room's kind of like glowing. Those are getting brighter and darker like this, and basically just not really a huge fan of how it looks. Well, it's not really how we fix it. It's just what do I want it to change to? And like I just have like a bunch of like hard-coded ones, right? So like I could have, you know, we can say, you know, glow patterns. I think last time I had like a there was like a the probably one that's like const. So you would have like a pointer to that. Oh, well, that's the wrong button. And then you would have like a length. So you'd say like 0 or whatever. This is just a TV.
始めようか。
And then like a speed value. So we'd say like 0, 0. I don't think that's quite how I did it before, but that's like how I would probably do it. And so you just have like a few of these, right? And it's just kind of a matter of like I don't know how I'd combine this with both with range. I don't know. I could just drop both the parameters, just have a larger list of patterns. If I ever want to add a new one, I'll just add a new one. What did that change? Right now, nothing. It's kind of... What's up?
I just beat my Ninetales picture with literally only the Ninetales.
Oh.
It's like, you can't see the Pokemon. It's behind a
Bad
mountain.
direction.
No,
Keep,
not
like,
even.
getting...
It's like behind a mountain.
I keep getting like 10 plus seconds behind on the stream. It's like... So there'd be like a triangle. Which would just have a bunch of DBs, right? So you'd have like 0, 0, 1. Oh god. 0. Like that's the whole loop. And so I'd have like a few of these for a bunch of different sizes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 seems like a reasonable... Yeah, because 7 is kind of like the max I had before. I could also make it like a function instead of like a lookup table. Just because this is going to start getting pretty long. I wonder which of the two methods would be better. Yeah, I mean, well, it's code, right? I missed it too. And so I can kind of go on like that, and then I could have like a more like sine 1. Should go from like, well, sine 1 would be kind of uninteresting, I guess. But sine 2. And it looks like this. And so I got like just a bunch of patterns where I can just kind of play with them like that. Yeah, well, I mean, making a game is can be pretty challenging. Hmm. But I mean, it kind of. I mean, like what I'm doing now, I'm trying to work on code, right? There's like kind of the level design, and there's also the code. Yeah, there's like a custom like effect that's like not in the original game. I do wonder if there is like a reasonable sign function I could grab though. I think there actually might be. Probably in like A0 or something. I think there's a bunch of sign functions. Wow, there's a whole bunch of like math functions here.
Are any of them good?
Well, they're all slow, obviously, but
Yeah.
it's like absolute value, difference of magnitude, negative absolute value, sine of, cosine multiplication, sine multiplication. Okay, what does this do? Huh. Interesting. Oh, this is 8-bit. I thought this was B, dude. A versus B strikes again. Um. Okay, this is interesting. I mean, this is a pretty slow routine, but this is a JSL. It's not. This one is though. How do I know what to type in? There's only so many things you can type, and it's just a matter of like knowing what does what. So this might work. Apparently, there's already like a function for this. I mean, I think this is the one I want, but I don't think using like sine versus cosine is gonna really change my life very much. Is there a negative cosine? Hey, whatever. I'll just use this negative sine one. I just want something that uses an RTL. All right, so this function. All right, so the idea here would be wait, why is it a E6 to E9? Oh, it's because there's like a high and a low. Times FF divided by 1. What does that mean? So this is returns 1. This is like 100 divided by 100. So it's still 1 times this number. Okay. So I grabbed the upper 2 bytes. It's probably just like the number I care about. But I probably need to add some offset. So it'd be like and I need to divide the time by some period. Do I just divide the current timer by the other number? I mean, this is obviously going to be slower, but I'm like a little worried this is going to cause too much lag. What is the input? A times 80 divided by pi.
What?
What range does that give me? I guess it goes from 0 to 255, right? That's like a full rotation. A lot of effort for a glow. Everything's a lot of effort. But we proceed anyways.
Steep.
Is it?
Ooh.
So like what if I do something like LDA the timer and then if I multiply, it's like a divisor. I think. If it goes up to 15, so it's 16, so 16th of a, so it'd be over a 16 frame period, like at the fastest. Yeah, that's probably fine. I just need a way to multiply this really easily. Is there a quick multiply function? I know there's a bunch of ways to multiply things. This guy probably. Is there a faster just 8-bit multiplication? Okay, so we load this timer and we store it into 26. And then we LDA PLM speed, comma X, store into 28. Wait, is this a JSR? JSL? Oh, thank God. Okay. JSL K0B6FF. And then we want to do, and this results in 26. And then we want to LDA the range, so PLM range, and store that into E232, and then LDA $26, and then JSL B066. This is sign. And then we do LDA $0 E36. Oh my God, E36. So this is the actual final value. This is gonna be a positive negative value, right? So I want to clear carry ADC with PLM range. And then I want to do a LSR to divide it by 2. Okay, and that is the resulting value. Yeah, just comment this out. And then LDA dark bar and clear carry ADC dark base. So then the 0.
Crap, dude, I found another path.
Oh, not for me. Now I want to handle this to be 0. If I multiply it by 0, I mean, I guess I can still run all this code. Whatever, I don't care. It's not efficient, but it'll work. Alright, so instead here we just increment the dark timer. This doesn't matter, this is 16-bit, it just wraps around, so that's not a problem. And really, this can just increment the timer here. You don't need to do this. This particular operation here is a little magical to me that this works, but it works. I don't know if there's an easier way to do it, but I'm pretty happy with it.
待ってたよ。
All right. Wait, is that any errors? No crashes. All right, well, let's just see what it looks like. Not gonna look correct, obviously. I mean, that worked kind of out of the box. What the fuck? I mean, obviously the parameters are wrong, but that actually worked. So I can like say increase the speed, and this is like a multiplier. So if I put it to like B, it's now 4 times as fast.
さて。いいね。
I think that multiplier is not working.
おお。
Or is it this, or do I like my brain not quite understand what 4 times means? Multiply it by 4 again. Oh wait, no, it's not a power multiplier.
タイミング。
Yeah, it is gonna be faster, it's not gonna be 4 times faster.
いいね。
It's just gonna be like 20% faster.
いいね。 ナイスタイミング。
I mean, I could just have just a flat multiplier on that.
Alright, here goes nothing.
いいね。
Dang. Already failed. It's like this is the perfect photo right here. No.
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna multiply the timer. ASL, ASL,
いいね。
ASL. So this is 8 times faster. Because F should be like really, really fast. Okay, that is very, very fast. I don't know if that's the limit, but that seems kind of sane. So he says down to like, I don't know, 7. Let's do like 5. Doesn't really feel that much different. Do I have any effect? I think this multiplier isn't working. I mean, 0 should make it constant. Yeah. Okay, it's just being ignored. Okay. Why is it being ignored? Oh, do I need to like wait a certain number of frames? I don't know. Oh, I'm loading from the wrong address. It's 2A. So this was times 8. Yeah, so let's remove this again. Alright, so this is like the original slow method. Okay, so if I set speed to like, I don't know, 4. I mean, that doesn't look terrible. More like a higher level of gradation here. I don't know. Yeah, like 2 is kind of entering the world where it's like you can really see the frames. Well, it's less to do with 2 and it's more to do with like reduce the range. Like if I increase the range to like 7, for instance, then it'll look more smooth because it's adding more frames. Yeah, see now it's like more smooth with just more frames. I don't know, I think this looks like better. This like approach looks better in general though. Oh, this room's gonna look totally wrong now. Yeah, it's like super fast. I need to redo all these rooms again. Oh. Alright, I think I need to put a divisor on this. Something. Okay, so if I ASL, no, LSR. And then I can set this to like 5. So now it's like in between 2 and 3. I don't know, what are your thoughts on this? Turns out making this a sine wave was less work than I expected. I guess he's probably not around right now. Also, sorry I'm not giving your stream probably enough attention.
Whatever.
Yeah. All right, so this is the constant. So I can put another divisor. So it goes up to. I'll probably put a second divisor here. And I can set this to like to A, for instance. And that was like the old speed. that actually was set to. So now it'll be just like very slightly slower. I know it's the same. A is 10. I'm done. I want to do like B. No, B is faster. It's the other way around. I want to make this 9. And I can make it even slower. I can like drop this down to like say 7. Make it like 20% slower or whatever. I kind of almost want to make it a sine squared wave, but that I don't know if I want to do that. Forgot sine squared makes it more square, right?
That would be appropriate, but I don't actually remember.
So I'm trying to remember if sine squared makes it more square or if it makes it more pointy. It's got to make it more pointy, right? Because you're just making all the numbers smaller, except for the ones that are near the peaks. Alright, let's go Wolfram Alpha.
I was gonna say,
Alpha.
why?
Give me sine squared. Oh no, just kidding. I forgot. Sine squared is just literally a cosine wave. What am I thinking of then?
Well, no. There's a
Well,
difference
it's cosine like plus
hold,
1
no,
or...
there's a difference
yeah.
between sine of x times sine of x and sine of x squared.
X squared. Well, I don't want to do sine of x squared because it's not like periodic anymore.
You're right, I'm just saying.
Right. Well, when I said sine squared of x, it's not sine of x squared. But I definitely want something that's periodic because that wouldn't be. Maybe it's like sine cubed. There's some function that's. I mean, that looks cool, but not really what I'm looking for. I remember this is something I kind of messed with because this was like maybe it was like a specific power. Well, both those are the same thing typically. Sine squared of x versus sine of x squared are they're just same thing, just different convention. But sine of x squared is not periodic, and that's not what I'm looking for. Maybe it was cos squared. I'm trying to remember what the function was. Maybe it's like cos squared plus sine squared.
Dude, that's like 1.
Yeah, it is. There was some function here. sine of sine x. No, that's not the convention. If you literally go to Wolfram Alpha right now and you type in sine squared of x, it'll say it's not the same as sine of sine x. I know that might make sense to do it that way, but that's just not the convention. Depends on the field. Math. I'm gonna tell you what the typical convention is these days, and maybe it wasn't like that before. But interesting, sine of sine x is like more round. Yeah, but no one uses like those kind of composition syntax are like literally unused in math. Like no one uses them. They're just yeah, just
Yeah, I mean, unless you're like taking group theory.
yeah. I mean, when they do come up, you have a special like you use the composite symbol, right? How you make functions a field. You don't need to do it that way. I don't know. When I whatever, it's fine. I'm just telling you that generally speaking, the convention of sine squared means sine of value squared. It's just sine of value times sine of value. That's just the convention. It's stupid. It's terrible. It should not be a thing. But that's just some people who worked in like trig and complex algebra decided that was just such a common thing that they wanted to do that they made it a convention. Sine to the -1 matches the. I mean, that's just 1 over sine. Oh, you mean sine inverse? Yeah, well, sucks, man. It's just that's just not how it works, I'm afraid. What is the thing I'm thinking of? It was like it's like a function for modeling water. People don't typically use sines and cosines unless there's a lot of them. Wow, that is not at all the results I was hoping to get from model water wave. Water wave function. I don't know. I give up. I think I'm just stick with this. I don't know. Anthony, I want to know what your thoughts are on this. Excuse me? Why is this guy invincible? What? Hitbox, please. I mean, that's great, Amiibo, but I wanted to know your thoughts are on this. Thanks.
Ah!
You think it better? Okay. And I'll probably stick with it. Okay, well, thanks for an opinion. The color resolution only 1 out of 32. I mean, yeah, it's a 5-bit color depth. If you want better than that, you're gonna need to use not a SNES. It's just like the just number of colors that can be represented. So if I just do the same thing in here, but have the base 0, how's this look? Can lower each channel 1 at a time. I mean, I could do that. I don't think that would look very good. So if I increase... Decrease this to 3. And increase this one to 6. I think that's the actual end of the OST. It could be weird or you didn't know. Yeah. I could play with that idea, but I think it would probably look pretty weird, but I can... I don't even know what to listen to right now. Sure, whatever. I'm sure I'll hate this. I mean, the way I would do it is... multiply the range.
So
Nice.
close, dude.
ベストタイミング
I know I can do this more efficiently, but for now, let's just do this. So it is no, I want 8 times. I want to be 3 times, right?
いいね いいね
3, 1.
Oh. いいね いってらっしゃい
Yeah, let's just do 4 for now. I actually use a lot of these variables. Yeah, that would just be like a sub. Let's call it aberration, whatever. Let's stick with that for now. Don't autocorrect that, please.
Hmm.
What? What? I wrote TYA. I wrote TAY and it autocorrected to TYA. And I'm like, that's not what I ever typed, please. I know you're trying to be helpful, but that's not what I want. Oh, I didn't actually do this thing. Okay, so. So we do ADC with color aberration red, comma Y. Does this function exist? I hope so. Yeah, okay. Make sure it actually uses the right function. There's errors. What? Not found. But is it because of these hashes? I guess. I don't know if that's correct though. Oh, that's wrong. You wanted a flicker effect. You got it.
You were close.
I think I just need to look at that. See what it's actually doing. Got 8. Oh, sorry. Okay, so 4 is the value. What is this? You okay there?
I did it.
Oh, that's nice. Yo, perfect score. Like, unless there's a higher pose value.
Well, even this is like already higher than normal, so that Espeon is never being beaten. I mean, it was
there
a
might be
1
1,000
star.
pose, is what I'm saying.
1 star?
Still pretty impressive. It's pretty foggy though. I don't know.
Dude.
-1 point fog.
No, dude, that gives it the extra ambience you need for...
タイミング
Okay, well that one's getting uploaded and saved forever, but you know.
いいねいいね
Alright, so I already see at least one problem. But I don't know why it's causing that. I know it doesn't explain the flicker. All this shenanigans here. Does it happen here? And then this as well. Okay, so that's one issue I'm seeing already, but that's not the full picture. So it's 14. Oh, my changes didn't save? Why not, like, recompile? And the flicker's different.
Me, at all times.
I don't know what that means.
It's just a picture of this, like, Trevenant looking depressed, I don't know.
I guess.
That's the caption. Just reading what's on the page, dude.
I understand, it just... it's weird. It's 3. Okay, so now push A, and at 3, put in the Y, pull A. I wonder if I need to preserve Y. I don't think I do, though.
Huh?
Those two got together well.
Mm-hmm. I knew this kind of existed because there's a request for it. I don't know how to make it happen though. The usual.
I'm storing the 2. I'm supposed to be storing it into 0. That's my problem. Wait, is it? Wait. No, now I'm confused. I feel like Oh, maybe I changed these. I must have changed these and like forgot. 'Cause that makes no sense. Oh wow, that actually looks kind of okay. That's actually sort of kind of okay. Even the like the small amount. Yeah, this looks actually pretty good.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Interesting.
there is like a very slight aberration. Like sometimes it looks like a little green, it looks like. But I kind of took on to the effect. I'm kind of leveraging off the fact that blue is typically a darker color. So I'm doing red and then green and blue. And I'm trying to switch between green and blue so that like if something's gonna be affected by either the red, if it lacks the red channel, then it won't be dimmed here, but be dimmed here. And if it lacks if it lacks the green and blue channel, then it will be I mean these last two are the ones where it's like most problematic. But the idea is that like it kind of I don't know. Most colors generally look darker, but if you like look here, like along this gray, you can see it's kind of flickering a little bit. In like weird colorations. But it's not super noticeable unless you really like look carefully. Have you in this room where the glow is really big? It's like super good. Yeah, like way better than I ever expected. This room the glow is way too fast, but no, I never mind. I put the divider in there. I mean, the glow is still too fast. Mostly on the caustics. You think so? I don't know. I guess it doesn't really look worse than the caustics for me, but yeah. This is I think pretty acceptable. You can see on the sand. Yeah. Just like I said, it looks a little like green at times. Like it gets some weird aberrations in the color. It'll look better when it's darker. I mean, how much darker do you want it to be than this? I mean, but that... Oh, in general, yeah. But I think I'll keep this change. I think it looks pretty good. Just so much noise upstairs. Oh, this room looks weird though. Saying like red. This doesn't look okay. Why does this room look so much worse?
Dude,
I mean, I get this.
I can't figure this stage out. I'm like playing Chocolate Island or whatever, and I don't know what I need to do to get to the different, like, rooms. Trying all sorts of different things, and like nothing is consistent. I keep ending up in spring right now, and I don't know why. I literally have no clue. It's very mysterious.
There's something else I can try here. Is to just not make it just try to make it just extend this frame here. That'll probably still also look fine. And that'll probably remove some of the flicker. It won't change the fact that it's going to be kind of affect the color a little bit, but it'll remove some of that like flickering at least. Just some things are get brightened a little bit faster than other things. But since it's like all kind of happening at once, it shouldn't be super noticeable. Yeah, it looks better now. Yeah, we'll keep it like this. I mean, that blues is always 0. So I might as well just optimize that one out, but now let's take the dark glow in the Kraid's room. Not kidding. You know, so there's another reason why like the surface of the water has like a tile of like weird. It might just be because it's not actually a set of like transparent tiles. They might be solid tiles, but just using a different palette. That's also a possibility. They might just be using the wrong palette. I can actually test it. I can like go look at that. All right, so this is. I should probably also compare the tile map viewer. No, the tile viewer. Oh, that's why this room is so red. It's because we're using the wrong palette in this room. Everything looks like it's using like a blue, so it's making the whole room look red. Does that make sense? It should make a room look a little yellow, right?
I don't know. You're probably just crazy.
Wow. All right, so like this tile here is tile F. Palette 6, 15.6, and this tile here is F of palette 3. Yeah, so that's exactly what's doing. I don't know why this row is a different palette. It's using this palette instead of this palette. That's really weird. But that's why the glow, because the glow is only affecting this one palette, and the background is not actually. Why? Don't understand. These these are vanilla tile maps are so strange. Okay, so what palette blend is this supposed to be then? Like, does this room look okay? I guess I should have verified that first. This looks pretty gray. I can't actually tell if this is gray or blue. I'm going to be real with you.
Nice timing.
Like, it looks kind of blue. Why is my palette viewer over here? Yeah, it's a little blue. I guess that's okay. Let me look in this room. It's using E2. Maybe E2 is what I want. Like, these two colors are clearly gray. This one... It's not blue, but it's like blue-green. Yeah, they're like all like slightly different colors. Yeah, and this is 48. So this is a 42. So probably look a bit better now.
Ugh, it's spring again.
Yeah. Well, I want to use this color in every palette just because when I go to, I don't know, like when I like it looks fine in like thermal, like it's like not really in the way, like a dark. But then when I go to here, it just uses 52, I think. It's like super bright. And it's like that to make the room darker, but I think the room glow effect already handles that. Because this like looks kind of bad with thermal on. The water's just so bright. Because when thermal's on, it just turns the glow effect off. But I'm pretty happy how this looks overall, but I need to go through and like change all these FXs in all these rooms that have glows. Everything kind of has like a slight red tinge because of the palette being like a little red. Because that's fine. Question is, this seems a little fast. Like almost, I don't want to. Was this what I used elsewhere? Just to like 9 or something, or 7. Yeah. And the one kind of problem-ish is that like it always starts at the minimum value, not the median. And And that's because I'm using sine. No, I'm using cosine, right? I thought I used sine.
そろそろ
Yeah, it seems like it's not sine. I mean, it's negative sine, but that's still sine. Should still start the median. It's not like a big deal. Just like not perfect. Oh man, maybe it is in the mead.
待ってたよ よしベストタイミング
It's already 48.
いいねいいね
I got another perfect shot. And it's worse than the one that I have.
Oh, because of background.
Because the background, yeah.
Wow.
タイミング
Yep. I knew that was gonna happen too. As soon as I saw that picture had background when I first took the picture, I'm like, oh, this is bad.
The other one has background too. It's just
Yeah,
not
just not as
good.
much. Yeah.
Yeah, I need more of that weird blue crystal thing.
Uh huh.
いいね
I'm gonna make this like 5 and. Oh, too dark.
Oh, あれ
頑張ってね。
Yeah, the room is still definitely like it's like yellow here, which is red plus green, and I'm subtracting out slightly more green, I guess. So it's making the room look a little red. Weird. That's fine. I don't really have a problem with that. It's just slightly different palette. I need to redo these green rooms. I'm kind of like saving the green rooms for later.
Ugh.
God, it's so red. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. It's like something's like weird going on here. Just like what is happening? And it's like still like crazy. And when I jump out of the sand,
そろそろ
now it's like normal. There's something that's really weird about this stuff. Maybe I don't want to use 48.
Huh. That was certainly unexpected and interesting.
Used to work fine. It's really weird. It doesn't like always happen either. Like sometimes it works fine. Oh, there's also another bug. This one I can reproduce consistently. If you spring ball and unmorph while spring balling, then you keep bouncing. I'm not holding jump, by the way. I'm just kind of... I don't know if that's a vanilla bug or not. I've never had it break from the right side. That's what's really weird. It seems... Yeah, like this sand stuff just has like all sorts of weird crap around it.
Nice timing.
Yeah, that spring ball thing might be vanilla. That one I don't know about. Yes, now it's like fine. Like there's no weirdness. It's kind of just behaving the way it's supposed to. But I've had it happen not from quick met, in case that was like somehow related. Yeah. You know, with quick met, it kind of consistently dies. It's usually after I run through a few rooms, it's fine. So that's why I'm not so sure if it's just like some weird quick met issue. And...
Oh, it's autumn. Why?
No, tab does not like work in this thing. I guess I haven't tested elevators to make sure they work. Shouldn't... That blue light apparently is visible during the door transitions. Let's kind of run through the rooms a little bit. But yeah, the spring ball thing, if it's not vanilla, the most likely culprit is probably um the speedball patch. Be my hunch. Alright, now let's start messing with these dark rooms. I'd probably make it even darker than before.
残り枚数がゼロだよ。
12.
調査を終了して戻っておいで。や。
That is too dark. Like it definitely like it kind of goes between periods where you like can't see and you like can kind of make out.
ベストタイミング。
But I think I might want to make the rain in case your like TV like it's just too dark.
ナイスタ
I'm
イミ
gonna
ング。
drop this to like A and increase this to like 8.
いいね。
So it gets a little brighter.
いいね。
What?
いいね。
Oh,
いいね。
what's going on. Wait, this shouldn't be allowed to... This shouldn't be allowed to go up to 8, that's why. 7's the max. There might be an issue with the dock. It's not supposed to allow a number that big.
Nice timing.
Yeah, I think this is a good like in between. You should be able to see this like on a CRT. But you like have periods where you like cannot see anything. Once you turn thermal on, then you can see everything perfectly fine.
頑張ってね。
And as I mentioned, some enemies just like aren't affected by the dark effect, which is like kind of weird, but I guess that's not like a big deal. Okay, so I think this is like the target we'll go for here. So we go to this room. Same dark room. Same deal here. It's bright enough that you can see the door color, which I think was kind of the main thing I wanted to make sure. The question is, should the other rooms be even darker? If it's too dark, then you can't see the door color. I might just leave it at this level. I don't know. Oh, this is the wrong. Oh god, I have to fix this for everything. I have to go through all these rooms again. It's the wrong blend. Wrong layer blend. This should be 14. Just not documented correctly, but it should be 14. It says layer 1 isn't affected, but it is. Oh yeah. I mean, this place looks way different now. You can still see the outlines perfectly well, but you like can't see this at all. Hmm. Compared to this was 2. How the contrast gets so high? I don't know. It's just because it's subtracting and not adding. but maybe I should leave it this way. Yeah, I just assume it's because most of the colors are zeroing out. Yeah, I mean the way that the colors are showing weird are weird. That is strange. Just on being subtractive mode. I guess I'll leave it that way because otherwise you just can't really see. I was just hoping not to make the water so bright. I was like half thinking of like changing the make gray, make red routines to actually like average the colors together instead of like oring them together. It seems a little weird because it's subtractive. Fix the lighting. Still kind of working on it. Now, I could just make all the lighting of all these rooms be additive by default. I just like didn't really like how like the water was like super like in your face. I don't know. And maybe 3848 just isn't the number we want. So 1714, we can make this 2. Did you say typing into these fields doesn't work? It looks a little red. Yeah. It does that. Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's not good. Alright,
well,
okay,
I
you
should,
can. You're heading out?
hop over, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Alright, I'm cut stream. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Peace.